Easing into it here. Kia ora, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. Hopefully there wasn't as much of a jump scare there. I'm trying. You can hear me? That's fantastic. Wonderful. Excellent. Brilliant. We will be getting underway in just a moment or two. And hopefully, we don't have any random shutdowns today. We will see. Slowly but surely, we work through all the potential issues. But if we do, for whatever reason, the stream drops out all of a sudden, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Do not fear. Do not fear. So, in our last, we moved away from Izalith for a little bit. We delved into the deeper parts of the world. We came close to Izalith. Well, actually, no, we were going through Izalith. And we've made our way all the way up towards the bed of chaos, yet another Lord Soul. We also went deeper still, down through the Great Hollow, which was a fun experience with more than a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Trepidation. It was a fun time, to say the least. But at the very bottom of that, at the bottom of the world, Merwin discovered something that I don't think she could have ever imagined. Not just a drake, but a everlasting dragon of legend. There she gained power. A power that she is still coming to understand. One that can change her very being into something rather different. She can breathe flame, which is something that she couldn't do before. So, I'm hoping that we'll be able to experience a little bit more PvP through the dragon cult that we are now assisting. We also managed to completely heal our sister. So I think Merwin feels good about that. So like, even though we're not a part of that covenant anymore, we are still in my mind. Merwin just wouldn't abandon her like that. But still, we need to progress. We need to move. And I think the first thing that we are going to be trying to tackle is the bed of chaos. Now, there was a fog gate that we didn't go through when we were working our way through Izalith. So I think we'll probably go back to that before we do anything else. We also have two different versions of the dark. We obviously have the deep dark of Izalith that we still need to deal with, and we also have the Four Kings. The Four Kings will probably come after Izalith because I feel like it makes more sense in terms of the story, because we need to be able to walk the abyss, and we can't do that yet. We need something that our friend Artorius had. We'll get to that, but first of all, let's get into the game with Merwin, who is now level 83. She's getting along, she is. Okay, and we'll be transitioning on over in just a moment's time. And here we are. In Anor Londo, but not for long. We came here briefly so that we could see if we could track down some people, and yeah, you might notice we do have this. Now, with this, we can hold down and breathe, fire for as much for as much stamina as we have. Now, this is not a permanent transformation. This is a transformation that happens when we use the Dragon Headstone. But yeah, right now we are a Draconic Knight. Spikes and all. So, we are going to make our way back down towards the bed of chaos. We've got 50,000 souls. We could probably do something with that. I imagine that we're getting closer to a level up. I will have a look once we get up here. Okay, and our bonfire is just down here. Oh. Oh, wait. But we warped to this one. No? Maybe not. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't warp to that one there. Okay, well, hey look. I'm sure we still have a number of homeward bones here. Let's see. That's a number. We'll use one just to get moving. Our intelligence is a lot higher as well, so we have our crystal soul spear, which is very strong. Let's just have a look and see what we need to level up at the moment. We actually have enough to be able to level, and I think getting to 45, that is a nice round number for us here. Yeah, so let's go confirm that reinforcement. Yeah. So when we have our head like this, though, we can't wear helms, so it means that we're not wearing our traditional one. We'll see how that comes into effect. I'm also intrigued to see, can we kind of like be blocking and then, oh yeah, there's like a little bit of a wind up. I'd be intrigued to see what the damage is like, also what the damage scales with as well. Yeah. Oh, and we have our slightly different catalyst here. Dragon transformation provides some armor. That would make sense. I feel like it would. Yeah. Okay, so we do have a few small souls here. I don't think that's going to give us all that much. We'll use them now, just so that we have it. And now, back down to Izalith. Is there anything else that I want to do up here for the moment, though? I don't think there's anything new or different that we can get over there at this stage. So, yeah, let's get warping. So, we want to be going to Stone Dragon. That's our, I guess, our new one that's down at the Ash Lake. Right. But Daughter of Chaos, that ain't what we're after. What are we going to want to go for? Because we don't have one down there. We don't have one in Izalith. Okay. Huh. Daughter of Chaos might be the closest. I think so. Well, that's a bit of a run. Do we expect to fight draconic enemies? Yeah, at some point today, more than likely. There is calamity, for one, but we also have the Valley of the Drakes that we haven't fully explored yet, and that is something that we're going to want to take a look at. And I guess the interesting thing, we found Kirk's armor over here, so I guess Kirk must have been serving our sister. Huh. Nanania, thank you very much for that super chat.
I have garlic bread, a soda, my kiwi, my cat and some games of my own. Life is good, red heart emoji. Hello everyone.
Garlic bread is a good choice. A very, very good choice. Let's see. Moon's saying, the tunnel that we unlocked down there is a shortcut to the bed of chaos. Aha, I see, I see. Let's rest there briefly, just to reset. our bonfire. We'll be doing that along the way, to be certain. To be sure, to be sure. So that's kind of where we want to be going. Back down and beyond. Our sister has eaten a lot of humanity, so much so that we've been able to get the final spell unlocked. Which that's always nice. You're gonna keep following me, aren't you? I'm still not quite used to us being rattly, you know? Okay. So we've got a Capra demon along the way. Hello there. Out the lava with you, thank you. We're doing pretty good damage with our barbed sword now. You can see that our shield doesn't give us a full physical protection, but we can make people bleed with it. Thank you, Tatters. Much appreciated. Now, the intriguing thing with Dark Souls is that sometimes it can be difficult to predict just how much there is left. We may have 2, 3 streams left of Dark Souls 1 before we journey into the second. So I've been thinking more and more about how we want to go about that. And whether we want to continue Madoin's story in that. Now, if we do, we can always look at going for slightly different builds along the way, if that is what we decide upon. We're going to use some spells here, because I do believe we will have a bonfire before we arrive at our next destination. So let's get a casting. Hello. Yep. the whole standing still thing doesn't work all that well for them. Okay, and that's the fog gate that we didn't go to in the last. So I think it's still worth us exploring that today. We will have our little weird draconic statue friends. And our barbed sword cuts through stone just fine. Now ideally we kind of get them breathing fire in the same direction, or we get them close enough that we can just stun them, stagger them. They do actually seem to be surprisingly easy to stagger. Oh, hello there. Casey, thank you for subscribing there. We'll just play it safe here. Hello, lad. And goodbye. It is a Balrog, yeah. Oh, what did you drop? Ah, the Great Axe. Alright. Mavic. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, a Descendant thing could be fun as well, because yeah, I mean, it's gonna depend a little bit on what happens, what path we take. Madoin the White, yeah, and go for a full faith build. Kind of go back in a different direction. I mean, like that may happen because, I mean, the end of this, it's a little bleak. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure the path that we're going down for the ending in this. Okay, what do we got here message-wise? Ah, okay, so we've got one of the Asylum Demons. This is a slightly different flavored Asylum Demon that we are going to be facing here. So, let's get ready to traverse. Is there a campfire nearby? You know what? There should be. There should be, and I feel like I can vaguely remember there being one over here. So, yeah, that's something that we should probably explore first, Ranger. That would be wise. Wise words there. Yeah, like I have a vague memory of it being over there. That's where we had all of the nasty, these things. But they're blind, they can't see us, so I think as long as we don't just run up and try and whack it, we should be okay. Yeah, you stay there. You stay there. Okay, here we go. Honestly, I think we should be able to just do a little bit of this. There we go. Down with you. Back we came. Underneath the Capra Demons. Ah, yeah, I'm not seeing it there. Okay. Let's have a look then. Are we in hell? We're very close to it. We're in Izalith. Which for some people is hell. But, I mean, it's interesting to think about, right? Dark Souls, the world that we're in right now, it is becoming darker. There is a lack of flame. Yet, down here in Izalith, there's quite a bit of flame, right? We've got lava, we've got heat, we've got energy. Do we have bug here? I think we killed bugs, so we should be okay. Oh yeah, that's why we have access to this one. Okay. So we got our spells back, so we kind of want to avoid fights if possible. I think we just go straight for the fog gate there. We should be able to pass through without too much trouble. But there is a very specific reason for why Izalith is the way it is. And we've heard a little bit about it in the lore. You know, what happened to the witches of Izalith, the Witch of Izalith and her daughters. We're now known as the Daughters of Chaos. Because the flame that she created through pyromancy is a chaotic flame. And that's why we're seeing these creatures here, because they are all children of the Witch of Izalith, yet they have been twisted by chaos. So, it is life, yet it is a mutated, twisted form of life. But hey, I mean, it's still life though, right? And already in the lore, we've learned a lot of interesting things about humanity and what humanity's natural state is and what can happen to it. I mean, you say that, but then when we think about Ulasil, we think about the people that are in Ulasil. They've been exposed to the abyss, and I guess, I mean, the abyss in Dark Souls, honestly, I'm trying to remember the origin of it, but it certainly twists humanity. We're going to try and see if we can just bait this guy into a big attack, and then we're just going to run by. Fast as. Yes, the furtive pygmy, who was the Lord who found our little soul. The one that is spread throughout all of humanity. Don't mind me. Okay, yeah, you explode, that's right. Wow, there is a big delay on that swing. Come on, Maidwin, heal, heal, heal. Okay, that is bad. We can't really get away from that. Oh no, we can get far enough. Okay, that's good. He's gonna do it again. That's fine. Let's actually stick with that for now. We're gonna try and go for a Crystal Soul Spear, ideally. We actually hit, we hit through that. That's impressive. Okay, let's try and see if we can bait you into one of those big attacks. Yep, there we go. That's okay. It's like a big power within strike. Oh, you got some range on that. We have been so lucky in this fight. I mean, as far as warm-ups go, probably wasn't a great idea to start on this. But here we are. My God. One more. Merwin. Let's just do a little slashy, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Victory achieved. That was the sloppiest fight that we have done. I would love to use the barbed sword more often. The whole idea that I kind of had with Merwin was being, Demon's Catalyst, there we go, is being the Hollow Thorn, that being her kind of moniker. So, let's see. We have the Izalith Catalyst here, and then we have the Demon Catalyst. The Demon Catalyst does have fire associated with it. So, looking at the scaling, that's the thing that we're most interested in with these. A. Whereas we only have B here, we do have a D for dexterity and strength, so if you had a little bit more of a split build, it would be good. Originally, that's what I was intending to do with Merwin. Our dexterity is still only 20, so we've kind of gone full intelligence. So I think we just stick with Izalith. And that is an interesting sound. Unfortunately, no barbed catalyst, yeah. Okay, so this is kind of the normal way that we would go to get into Izalith, which I am all about exploring, because items, potential spells, armor, etc, 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 and it does look like we can maybe go down as well. Oh, we certainly can, and there's a bonfire down here even. Well, I'll be. Okay. So, we will rest here, and then we'll go up. Full martial arts in 2. I'm about it. Friendly Slime, yes, there is a Rycon Discord. You'll be able to find that in the description of this video. Excuse me. Thank you. All right. Oh, look at you all grouped up like this, huh? You're just protecting that, huh? So what is it? What is it? Do we want a dark bead here? I mean, ideally we'd have more area of effect spells. We might want to try and go for like one of the big dark fiery orb spells. I think we'll just we'll try and bait them out if we can. One more. There we go. Soul of a brave warrior. I mean, they kind of were protecting you, huh? Oh, breath weapon, Haddock. Thank you. Of course, I do have an area of effect thing. We haven't even tried it out yet fully. Okay. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Y'all are real. Can I not attack you in this position? I think that's probably the case. That or flame doesn't work against them, huh? Shock horror. That doesn't lead to anything. But yeah, we can see them kind of just turning to face us. Oh, that's. I wasn't expecting that. That's an elevator. I hope it comes back. Hello? Hello? You said... Oh, no, you say it's just a statue, but we can see it moving. You see that just kind of... They're definitely alive. Okay, so we can go this way, we can go up. Okay, so this drops down onto the ground. Oh, and that's where we came in. Right, so we're kind of on top of that. Yeah. All the statue ones float? Do they? Do they? I have played through all of Dark Souls 2. It's yeah, I mean, I've finished Dark Souls 2. I've finished Dark Souls 3. I haven't finished. Oh, wait. This is... Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah. Well, that's fun. Yeah, so I never actually ended up finishing Dark Souls 1. I got to the final fight with Gwyn, and I could have won it, but I didn't. Sometimes I have a problem finishing games. Because I'm like, I've enjoyed this so much, I don't want it to end. And that's kind of how I was with Dark Souls. But yeah, I did finish 2 and 3. And I haven't finished Elden Ring. I've gotten to the final boss, but yep, didn't finish it. And Bloodborne, I haven't actually played all that much. Purely because it's a console exclusive, so I've never really had the opportunity to, outside of just playing it at a friend's place for a little bit. So unfortunately, we won't be seeing any Bloodborne, because it's not a PC game. Now, who do we have here? Could it be Friend? It is Friend! Hello, Friend! Now, who are we fighting here? Hey, buddy. Solaire, it is good to see you. Okay, what are we going into? Oh, okay. Right. Here we go. Wake up. Aim for the tail even if it means death? Alright. Sekiro I haven't played, but that is something that I think I would be interested in. The only reason maybe not so much is the whole fixed character thing. Because I do like Bonfire Knights still being, you know, I like us having our roleplay elements, our story elements as a part of this. Okay. Yep, that hurts. Need an opportunity to hit you, huh? Okay, so we haven't hit with any of those yet. It is closer now, though, and I think that's the opportunity that we're kind of looking for. Also, tail, huh? Ouch. Let's just heal. Really close to that lava now, huh? Don't like that. Where did you jump to? You were getting some airtime there. Solaire is just constantly on fire here. Okay. Can we get tail from this angle? Maybe? There we go. Let's get Solaire to survive. Awesome. Oh, that's such a small arena. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Orange charred rank, buddy. Thank you. And now we smooch. See you later. Okay. Lot of souls. Lot of souls. First try. Yeah. First try. I feel like we're a little strong for where we are at the moment. Oh, okay. So let's have a look at that ring. Let's see what we got there. What do you got for us? Ring. Ring-a-ding-ding. Orange charred ring. Reduces lava damage. Well. Yeah, we kissed, but they kissed as a dragon and a man with a helmet on. So, do with that what you will. Cameron, yeah, this is the 11th week of Dark Souls. Well, actually, no, probably more the 10th week, because we have done like a few double streams, I think. Yeah. An orange ring enchanted by a witch reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring. But fool that he is, he readily dropped it, and from that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. Okay, so this ring was given to Ceaseless Discharge, who was the big poor soul that we fought on that lake of lava. And he dropped the ring, and the ring and the lava formed a centipede demon. Yeah, the sisters really did care for their brother, but, yeah. So, is there anything in here for us? I mean, there's gotta be, right? This is the way. So, here's the tricky thing, though. Lava slows us down. Lava slows us down. We have a ring that reduces lava damage. But by how much? If it's significant, then I think we go with that. Otherwise, we go with our other ring. Let's see. Oh, it, like, negates it, like, completely. Huh. Okay, that makes it easy as. And, yeah, that lava isn't as deep as I thought. I was sure that lava slowed us down more. Yeah, green titanite shards. Nice. Makes sense that they would be there. Wow, yeah, those witches, they know what's up. They know what's up. Okay, let's keep going towards the ominous doorway in the back. Nada. Nada. Oh, okay, over here. That's what we're looking for. Try left. Yeah. Do we think anything's hidden inside that lava flow? No, I think we're good. But yeah, that makes such a huge difference. There's nothing around that corner, right? Just double checking. This is wild. All of that, like, near death that we had last session. And all we needed was that ring. Hello? Oh, Solaire. Buddy. Hey, good to see you.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
There is no sun down here, my friend. Return to the surface.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Ah, Solaire. He is searching for his own sun so that he might be so grossly incandescent as the one in the sky. Yeah. Gestures vaguely at the hell roof. Yeah. Okay. Leveling up. We could go for more intelligence. Honestly, it's just more damage in general now. Our barbed blade, scales off of intelligence. Our spells are all intelligence based. With a little bit more, we'd be able to get even higher. It also gives us higher magic defense and lightning defense as well. That being said, we haven't updated our vitality in a long time, so maybe trying to get that up to 25 could be a good idea. Just a little bit of extra health can go a long way. But then again, at the same time, if you kill things fast, you don't need to worry about living. Decisions. I'm also tempted to get attunement slightly higher. I don't know at what stage our next spell slot would become available to us, but having more spells in general just makes us more powerful. So I think getting that to 20, that looks good to me. Let's do that for the moment. And then, let's see. We do have the Brave Soul. Bam. 23 for our next slot. Okay, so, I mean, we're getting towards it. That's 2 more levels for us to be able to afford that. So, it's just a question of whether we want stuff now. We could also go resistance up a little bit, but we've got shields that can help with that as well. Yeah, faith for fire damage, unlikely. Purely just because Maidawin is faithless now. She does have faith, but in other things. She lost her faith in the Way of White, and now she's on her own path. Yeah. Our endurance is high. It could be higher, though. If we can get the equipment load up to 80, that would be nice. If we could get our equipment, endurance high enough that we don't need to ring. We don't need to ring? Yeah, we don't need to wear Havel's ring. I'm already skipping out words. That's a good sign. Okay. So, speaking of rings, I think we probably will go back to Havel's unless we need to equip that ring again, which we might. We'll take it on a case-by-case basis. Let's have a look at our spells, though. Let's see what we've got. And I should also remember to put down our marker as well so that people can summon us to fight, because we're looking to collect dragon scales. So we are going for magic. Attune magic. Right. Maybe I don't want to swap anything out. And the reason I say that is a Dark Orb, useful. Actually, we do get 12 uses of Dark Orb. Dark Bead is so fast to cast, though. Dex won't necessarily help us with our weapons. So the one that we have at the moment, this enchanted barbed straight-sword, if we have a look at that, it does scale a tiny bit with dexterity, but only a tiny bit. It's got a scaling with intelligence because it's an enchanted barbed straight-sword. So most of our damage comes from intelligence. Which is interesting because, like, I've never done an intelligence build before in Dark Souls. I've always kind of stayed away from sorceries.
Why?
Oh, bud.
After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
I mean, we got that light magic in Ulasil. We could teach you that, but you don't have intelligence. You just got faith. Oh, lad. Okay, we're gonna need the ring. We are gonna need the ring. Let's get that thing. Thank you, sisters. Much appreciated. Okay. Now, we could potentially warp to this bonfire. There's no way for me to know. We've only got 7 Estus right now. If we went back to Firelink, we'd be able to get all the Estus we could ever want. But that ain't happening right now. What have we got here? What's our message? And who are you attacking? Dead end ahead. Look at that. We got T-Rex legs. Many of them. Don't see anything over there. It would be weird for them to not put something there. Lost Izalith. So when we approached on that bridge, because we could. So many. So many. Just all legs. We've seen lots of their top halves in the game world. There is one that's in the Valley of the Drakes. We've seen less like this. And we can see that there are a few items scattered around. We're probably going to want to try and see if we can get to those. Soul of a Brave Warrior? Okay. Now, do we think we have anything over here? Again, it's a little hard to know. I think we'll just kind of continue along the main path for the moment. Looks like we might be able to go that way as well. But that item right there, that's beckoning us on over towards it. Do I know where the bonfire is? I do not, but we might discover it. I'm also hoping, because they don't have any sensory organs, that they are just gonna be nice and chill. Chill doggos. See? Oh, hang on. Maybe they do all float. Damn it. There's a slight color difference, though, isn't there? With the ones that are actually alive. Oh, damn, they all float. Yep. Yeah, I mean, T-Rexes can't see you if you don't move, so it's fine. Excuse me? Hello? Got it. Okay. And so we continue on. And we just kind of keep our eyes out for anything bright and shiny. Shiny, smooth, and warm. I mean, to be able to have this ring and bathe in lava, that's kind of the dream come true. Weird thing to say, but honestly, lava's just very appealing. I've always wanted to eat the stuff. You know, it wouldn't go well, but there's something about lava. Twin humanities. It is a very forbidden snack. Certainly. Are you protecting anything on that side there? Because that one's quite close. I guess another thing to look for is if they're all facing the same direction, and they're not, so that's not super ominous. It's only slightly ominous. I do think we want to head down there. What's next? Well, we're walking pretty much right up towards the bed of chaos. Cold lava obsidian? Yeah. I actually have a really neat obsidian necklace. When I was a kid, I found this wicked chunk of obsidian on a beach in my hometown, and I have always had it with me. And in saying that, I haven't tried to eat it, but my dog has. I once had a little fox terrier that was crossed with a... It was a fox terrier and... Oh, I can't remember. Another hyper-energetic dog. And yeah, she tried to eat the frickin' obsidian. I just came into my room and she had it in her mouth, trying to eat this chunk of obsidian. Okay, so... Oh! Time to move. Hello. Let's actually see how much health you have. too much. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, let's just hit with some Great Soul arrows, thank you. Oh, let's not die. Also. Yeah, we're going to be slow rolling at the moment, that's okay. Kind of frightening. Dear. Okay, so for us to get to those ones there, we have to go through that little opening. Okay, that's fine. But yes, they can see us, they can hear us, I think, when we're running. Which we want to be when moving through here. Don't mind all the burning noises. Really not worth it. It's so trash. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's meh. Lava. It rocks. Hello? Oh, you heard me, huh? You gonna stay up there? Ow. Hey. Excuse me. Wow, they're very difficult to target. That's loud. What have we got here? Try rolling? Yes! Got him! Thank you, little note. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now, let's have a quick look at warping and see if we have any other bonfires that have been unlocked to us at this stage. The answer is still no, you cannot warp in Ulasil. Unless you can warp to this one, but we've not seen that yet. Okay, yeah, I'm so bad when it comes to using consumables. So Divine Blessing does remove a number of different status effects on us, I think, and it does heal us ever so slightly. So it's not terrible. Fully restore HP and undo irregularities, so it can be quite good. Let's go put it on here just in case. We're not going to need transient curses, not anymore, or at least not for a long while. We'll just leave them there for now, though. No, not the egg. Divine Blessing is what we are looking for. Yes. Okay, alright, so... Excellent message, by the way. Let's see, is there anything else over here? It doesn't look like it. So this is kind of the boundary here, looking at the root system that's running around there. I don't think we're getting past that, and that's okay. So that's the way up. So we're going to take that way, and then, yeah, I guess 5 Estus, that's not a lot. We could upgrade this bonfire here. I'm trying to remember if we have discovered another bonfire up there, though. I do not recall. Also, I wonder now that we've helped out our friend, Solaire, whether or not we will find him where we were in the last... that little secret passage. The shortcut we unlocked. Yeah, I think we might have to go back towards that. Which we can do by going up here. So let's look at doing that. And this will be, theoretically, the last of the lava that we experience. I will just check down here. Okay. It looks like we can kind of go either way here. Yeah, making it to Bed of Chaos, bit of a pain in the ass, really. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there is a another bonfire in here. So we need to try and figure out how to get back up to here at this stage. So we'll work our way through. Oh, that was just poorly timed on my behalf. And yeah, I am going to consume some Estus here. Because I don't think we're actually going to go all the way. At least not this time. We'll go two-handed with this for a little bit. And let's go back to our ring. Get that thing on. Paddle. Let's be rolling. I do quite like the spiky back. No, we're not arse out. So, that's leather underneath there. It's, the chainmail leggings. So if we can do a running slash, we can kill them immediately. It helps if we do any kind of slash though, you know? Oh, you see that? We did a little bit of damage there. Because when we roll into enemies with this, we actually cause them to bleed ever so slightly. Thought I heard another one. Hey, I missed an item here. How about that? Large soul, thank you. Rolling with thorn armor is great for enemies with low poise. I will attempt to remember that. Good to know, thank you. I hate these things. I will use a little bit of magic here. Thank you. I'll take that chunk. Okay, that's where that path is over there. Yeah, no, it's only the head that has changed, but it does give her resistances, though, from what we understand. That's where we want to go. We are going to want to have more Estus before we go and try and do something like that. No, we'll be taking it on legit. No cheese, no cheese. Oh, you're still here? Ugh. I thought you wouldn't be. Well, okay. That's fine. We will use magic here because we are going to be resetting before we try and do this again. We are going to be coming from this way. We'll go crystal homing, and then we'll follow it up with a crystal soul spear, ideally. We need to remember our distances here. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god! We rolled so much further than I thought we were gonna. Yeah, see, look, Maidwin's fine. She's fine. Okay, alright. We're gonna use a humanity. We'll become human once again. We're gonna need to put the ring on briefly. Or alternatively, we just approach this from another angle once again, which I'm also okay to do. So let's reverse our hollowing. Let's go back to our main bonfire, and we'll see how we go. So, not Covenant, no, we shall warp, and we'll be warping back to Firelink because we don't have anything else here, which also means that, actually, yeah, no, we do kind of have the shortcut now from Daughter of Chaos. So that works out. So we're going to go Firelink, get our full Estus, and then beyond. Now, the question is, do we want to remain a dragon, or do we want to wear our proper headdress? I think we probably want to wear it. It boosts our sorcery, which may help us here, potentially. It is also just a good look. We have upped our endurance ever so slightly. I'm really wanting to move on from the chain leggings to something else. What's our next kind of like heaviest thing? I don't think we have anything that sits in the 5 range. No, it's all kind of like low 6s. So 6.4. No Crown of Dusk. I don't think we can get that yet. Oh, hang on, we can go with the night leggings. Well, the elite ones we won't be able to do, I think. Oh no, we can do elite as well? Okay, let's frickin' do elite. So if we can do elite at 6.9, can we not do the spiked boots yet? Let's see. 6.2, leggings of thorns. Yeah, we can wear the full frickin' set. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really utilized the breath weapon that much yet because I keep forgetting. If we were to have a little bit more in the way of souls, can we upgrade the set further? We can. We can upgrade all of it. The leggings, we're not wearing the gauntlets yet. Okay, so let's start to upgrade the leggings then. So we will use these that we just acquired. Oh, I always forget you need to wait. We will use 2 of these. Okay, and we will reinforce our armor. Okay, time to upgrade these. We have not finished the DLC yet. We are going to be returning to that today. We're on calamity and on manus, both of which we got close to finishing in the last, but need a little bit more gas. We also need a little bit more twinkling titanite to be able to upgrade these further, but I am happy with that for now. That's pretty good. We have 20 Estus. Okay, so we warp to the Daughter of Chaos, and then we'll be going down. Ooh. Yeah, we could have a look at the stats that the Dragon Helm gives us. So at the moment, physical defense is 251. We can see... Oh, we're not going to be able to see exactly what our spells are going to do for us. Can we use the gauntlets yet? I think it might be a stretch too far. So 1.2. Let's have a look. Gauntlets of Thorns, 6.2, so it's a considerable weight upgrade. So yeah, not quite yet. We'll probably be able to get there eventually. These also look kind of great as well. They do fit it. Okay. Ah, moon! Farewell. Yeah, daylight savings is kind of screwing us a little bit because we've gone back as well, so Yeah, 5 deaths to the bed of chaos. I'm gonna try and do it in less than that. We'll see if it's possible. We'll see. Alright. Down we go. Okay. So, if we just go here and drop down from here, I feel like that's a fast route for us. Because we can just go down here, which is that shortcut that we took. So let's look at this method for getting us there. We can see all of those sunlight maggots hopping around. We already have the helm, but we will take them out where we find them. Oh, he's there. He's there. I don't think I've ever managed to not have him be gone at this point. We are going to take out the rest of these before we talk to him, I think. Because what these are, they are parasitic creatures. Don't you get away from me. No! Oh, you bastard. It's okay. Yeah, they're parasitic creatures that emit a light. We have one of them that we can wear as a helm. And so perhaps to become so grossly incandescent, one might succumb.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son.
I don't think we can give it to him.
Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son.
That's true, Ranger.
My dear, dear son.
Let's see. I also don't want to feel like I'm just like rubbing it in. Okay, where are you at? There it is. Yeah, that, when we were in the Tomb of Giants, would have been pretty useful.
Was it all a lie? Oh, I must.
Alright, bud. I hope this isn't the last that we see of you, but at least he is not hollow. Not yet. Yeah. Okay. Just intrigued. Just want to try something out for a second. I mean, it does look kind of cool. But we will go back to our... Well, I mean... Maybe it would make sense to go for this. Just become a dragon, bro. Let's have a look at our stats. I think there is a physical defense increase that we're seeing there. Right. So, between us and our goal, we have that Titanite Demon. It is facing the other way, though. So what I'm hoping here is that we're going to be able to run past it. It is also going to launch lightning at us. Yeah. We're not going to use all that much magic in the fight against the Better Chaos, believe it or not. So I think I would be okay with us just blasting this thing here. So we're going to go for Homing Crystal. And then let's actually just go for a dark bead. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's very disappointing. Okay, didn't do as much as I was hoping it was going to do. That's very frustrating. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, you bastard. Yeah, he is a big upgraded Titanite demon. Ugh. Okay. So, in the future, we probably will just try and run past him. But let's hope we don't need to. Let's hope we get this in one. There is a small chance that we might. We got our humanity back. Okay. Now, I know it's silly, but we're probably going to top off our health here. Okay, here goes. Oh. Not here. It's on the other side of it. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, we don't like these things. Yeah, I know. Bad memories. Bad memories in this place. Oh, I was so sure it was there. Okay, so I am incorrect in thinking that. Okay. I think that's what we're looking for. Okay. We got there. We got there. Okay. And look at that. Big old sliding path. Weakness anywhere. No, very specific places. So, as a boss fight, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but this boss does have some very specific weaknesses. Some of them are kind of identified to us. I hope that we're going to be able to take advantage of that knowledge. We will see. But down we go. This may be over very, very fast. We will see. Oh boy. This is what has become of the Witch of Izalith. The Bed of Chaos. Now we can see some areas that are lit up. We're going to immediately go towards one of those areas as fast as we can. Let's try and heal. We're actually just gonna have to start rolling. Rolling, and attacking. There we go. Stage 1. Yep, I got a big fire scythe arm. Not great. So now we heal. And now we try and get across towards the other side. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so the ground can give way. And that's exactly what happened. Okay, you know, so we're teaching the mechanics of the boss here, and one of the mechanics the boss has is she destroys the floor. The good thing is that she does it in a predictable pattern. We just need to be able to predict what that pattern is. Gravity doesn't count. It does not. You are correct, Ranger. It does not count. It does not count. No. Not at all. So, thankfully, not that far for us to go here. Not that far. Let's Detroit become dragon. Okay. Down we go. Yes, this way. This way, Rycon. Someone's ringing the bell. Good on you. We can see friend again. See if anything has changed here. Or if he's still just hanging out. I think that he will probably be here until Better Chaos. No, he is not here anymore. Okay. Alright then. I'll still gladly kill some of them along the way. We've definitely had some invaders along the way. Gucci Gobbler being the first one. Yes, you bastard. Now, with that, we should actually be able to upgrade our leggings to the max. Okay. Alright, so, ideally we don't die here. I want to try and see how close we can get before we have to try and start running. It's fine. So we're listening for lightning. We're just kind of doing a light serpentine pattern. Up and around we go. Yeah, so it's really not too bad of a boss run. We've certainly experienced far worse. So, the first stage of this boss, not that bad. Not that bad. Just making sure that our souls aren't conveniently up here. We can do some cool downhill skiing. Wow. Okay. Are they over there? Souls? Humanity? Oh, okay, no, the first stage is already done. Oh, crap. I didn't know we'd be rolling like that. So we may lose souls here. That is something that we are just going to have to accept. Okay, so there's the next one. That's what we want to get to. But unfortunately, we cannot get to it. However, we can get here. And what we need to try and do, somehow, is get into a position in which we can kind of strike that area. Or alternatively, we try and run it. Which, honestly, I might just go for that option, because I don't think we're going to be able to spell snipe. Okay. Okay, she's stabbing a lot over there right now. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we did get 2-time invaded by Dusk, so that's another thing that we got to watch out for. She likes to knock us. She likes to knock us down there. So this is why, yeah, binoculars can help us aim. That is true. We could attempt that. The problem is, I think it'll take us time to set up for an attack like that. Yeah, maybe for luck's sake, maybe we mix it up. Maybe we don't go dragon this time. Maybe we go back for our Crown of the Dark Sun. That is true, we could attempt the binocular snipes. So, effectively what that does is, we use the binoculars, we look at a distant target, and then we fire. We can actually test that out here. We'll do that first. Yeah, she just sweeps us away. That's pretty much how it goes. So... is that where we came from? No, we came from here. It's like, we weren't that far away. Okay, so let's look at Kirk's corpse, for example. So if we start looking at you, like so, if we kind of get it centered like that, you can kind of aim. So that was close. It was close enough. So we can give that an attempt. I'm also pretty sure that I said centipede there, like a baby. You know, I'm gonna point it out. I'll own it. But we won't be a baby about this. We're gonna be strong, Merwin. We will defeat the bed of chaos. And I think once we have conquered Izalith, that is when we will return to Ulasil. Trying to jump over any of those gaps is a big risk. And more than likely not worth us taking. Something was taking damage then. So we don't want to be too noisy here. Just see him leap into action. We would not be able to use the moonlight. We just do not have the stats to allow for that. Plus, I think it would be unlikely that we'd move away from our thorny setup. Okay, drink up, me hearties. Let's give this a shot. So, thankfully, yeah, we don't have to do the right-hand side. So, theoretically, if we can do this once, then, if we can do this, then we won't have to do it again. That'd be great. There's not much to grab in the way of souls here, but we'll grab them all the same. So, we're on 2 deaths so far. What was it? Moon said 5? We'll see what we get to. Okay, so this is our position here. We'll try and see if we can aim it up as best as possible. Something like that. I think we need to be closer. I don't know if we can get closer. Oh, Yeah, no. I don't like it. Oh shoot, that's not good. Well, I feel like we should be able to run it. I feel like we should be able to run it. We just gotta time it, and we cannot afford to get sweeped. So maybe we can bait her into attacking, and then... Well, it was that arm, right? It was that arm that came for us, did the big sweep, and the drop down. Oh, okay. Heal. Here we go, this is it. Are you kidding me? Come on. There we go. Okay. There's now but one thing left for us to do. That chaotic flame is now fully unleashed. There is one weakness left, and it's not glowing any longer. There is no protective rune keeping it safe. So, let's try not die! Well, there's a lot of fire. We may get swept here. Sweet. Come on, heal. Okay, we need to heal. That's our way. Oh my god. Come on, may it win. Not quite, but we're close. So, what we have to do there is land on that root and run right up the center. Moon, you might have predicted it correctly. That's the third death, so this is our fourth attempt. He said 5, right? Okay. This is it. So. We should be able to go straight for it. So very much not your traditional kind of boss fight. Because we have to take it in these stages. It is possible to do it all at once. Difficult, but possible. Yes, Cameron, you are correct. It's just a straight shot down the center. That's what we go for. Yes, a bit of get good, yeah. Hello and goodbye. Nanania, what is my guilty pleasure game at the moment? Oh, I don't know if I want to answer that. Because it's very guilty. No, not very rookie. My guilty pleasure game of the moment is League of Legends. Yeah. What can I say? So, let's avoid the fire. Or not. We can not do that. Oh man. Okay. So not far out, not super straightforward. Okay. We have drunk water. We are locked in. Yeah, and to think that that's the game that I play to relax. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, to be fair as well, it was Arcane that drew me into it in the first place. I haven't played Marvel Rivals yet, but that is something that I've definitely been intrigued by. I used to be very, very into Overwatch back in the day. And team shooters like that I do find quite fun. Marvel Rivals seems to be pretty well polished. Also, free game, so there we go. Believe it or not, the other one as well. There is another one. I don't know if I want to admit that one as well. But let's lock in. Yeah, League is known for its toxicity, and it definitely can be toxic. There's a lot of there are a lot of tools there now to I guess dissuade people from being as toxic. It definitely still happens, and you get people. Wow. Okay. I guess what I find interesting about it is that it's still a very psychological game. One, you're playing the game, yes, but it's also a team game, and you have teammates. Well, they're meant to be your teammates. They're not always teammates. So it is kind of this weird psychological game as well, where you, as a player, have to manage the mental well-being of your teammates to make sure that they feel like they've been pampered enough and that they're being taken care of so that they don't decide to just, you know, completely throw a game. Because that happens. The egos of people are very, very fragile in that game, I've found. More than many others. It's like if one thing goes slightly wrong, it's just like doom and gloom. It's all over. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be a bit of a nightmare to get to the center here, but I think we can manage it. Obviously, those first flames are rough. We may want to try and wait them out. Wow, she's already starting. Okay. So, let's see what she's going to throw at us here. If you don't throw anything, I'm just going to run for it. Okay, here we go. Big charge up. Scythes go down. We've got to watch out for those sweepy hands as well. Okay. She kind of sweep us into the center. That's good, that's good, that's good. We might be in. We might be in. Okay. I think we've done it. I'm going to just heal just in case, but I think we've done it. And here we have the Witch of Izalith. This pitiful thing that we've got to kill. Okay, okay, okay. Enough, lollygagging, Rycon. One strike takes out that. That's all that was left. Okay. We have ourselves a Lord's Soul. Yes, we did it. We did it. Wretch. Yeah. Let's light that bonfire. That is all that was left of the Witch of Izalith. That is what the flames of chaos did to her. Let's level up, eh? Let's level up. And I think we will continue to put some points into endurance here. Get that higher. We can wear better bigger equipment. Not that we're going to shift away from what we're using right now, but rather we can wear better gloves, etc. Let's see if we can upgrade those pants now. We can, +5 leggings of thorns. Wonderful. We're unlikely to wear the helm. The gauntlets we are likely to wear eventually. We don't have the Twinkling Titanite to upgrade them fully, so we're not going to worry about upgrading them just yet. Okay. We did it. That is another Lord Soul. Let's have a look and see what we got there. It's going to be under key items. Okay, bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. So that's from Seath. So this was a shard of Lord Gwyn's soul that he bequeathed to Seath. Seath allied with Lord Gwyn and turned upon the dragons. And for this he was awarded dukedom, embraced by the royalty, and given a fragment of a great soul. Although just a piece, it will satiate the Lord Vessel. Then we have this Lord Soul here, soul of the bed of chaos and the mother of all demons. This Lord Soul was found at the dawn of the Age of Fire. The Witch of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life, which would become the source of all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we shall be leaving this place behind. Now, I guess my question is, where the hell does Solaire go from here? Because I don't know. I haven't been able to save him past that point before. If I had to guess, maybe he just goes home. Maybe he goes back to where he was before. And I think for that reason, maybe we go to the Sunlight Altar. Let's go to Firelink first. Also, I'd like to kill the dragon. I'd like to kill the drake. That is, back over here. Maybe we should have gone to Firelink first. But we'll go here just to see if he's here. If he's not, then he might be across the way. But yeah, we haven't really fought the dragon yet. Not fully, not properly. And I would like to. Yeah, so when we first found him, he was over there. He may still be there. Alright. I think for safety's sake, let's walk back to Firelink first, just to get our Estus popped up. We could drop the Lord Souls off now, but we don't really need to do that just yet. I suppose we could. We're here. We're here. Let's do it. We'll make it fast. Hello, buddy. Hello, pal.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Let's go.
Very well.
Take us down.
Then stay still for a moment.
Now, we know that we can jump down, but I guess we'll let him eat us occasionally. Keeps him happy. You can summon Solaire for the final boss? Really? I had no idea. Well, that's fantastic. Good to know. Alright, bud. Cheers. You just hang out. Okay. Offer souls to the Lord Vessel. There we go. We can hear it burning more fiercely than before. So, back to the Sunlight Altar. We'll stay hollow for now. We might need a lightning weapon upgraded. Potentially. I mean, lightning certainly helps, but lightning scales with faith, right? So I don't know how useful it's going to be to us. Let's get this dragon down here now anyway. May just have to, hello there, hi. A little staggered in the audio, which is strange. Okay. I'm I'm also not 100% what the best way for us to fight this Drake is going to be. Oh, there's the Drake. Hey. Excuse me. Okay, so we've been able to get it to fly down towards us in the past. Let's get, I'm just trying to think about how we did it last time. I think we ran over into the corner. Let's get something that has a little bit more fire resistance. I think the... I'll know it when I see it. Yeah. Gold-hemmed black hood. I mean, it does look very cool. It looks like a freaking ring wraith. Wow. That's a heck of a look. Alright, let's get homing up first. Oh, of course, we're going to immediately lose some of them. That's okay. So if we stand in the corner, we're alright. I think we need to run up towards him to be able to get him to come down towards us. Or it was just a time thing. Ah, it's just a time thing. Oh, come on, really? You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? You're a real pain in the ass. Okay, well, we might have a death here because we're going to have to experiment. I think we're going to have to charge him to be able to get him to come down. Come on, jump down, bastard. Really? You're just going to keep on flaming? Ugh. Okay. You stand there long enough, keep baiting it out. Okay. Let's try. Also, I did not realize that our homing soul mass would actually hang around for as long as it has. Slightly different flame pattern. I'm pretty sure the armor is relatively good when it comes to... Yeah, it's very good when it comes to flame. Also, it's upgraded as well, so... Yeah. I may reveal what the other Guilty Pleasure game is later than Narnia. We'll save that. We'll save that. Also, yeah, I mean, we've definitely been able to fight this guy before. I just don't know how we're going to bait him up here. The only other thing I could think of was that maybe it was... hanging out the stairs. Oh! I thought I just heard him fly down. No. God, you're annoying. Let's see if he'll land here or not. Nah. Yeah, you're just a pain in the ass. Okay, so we're not going to worry about this guy. We've got other things to do. We've got more important things to do. And those important things are probably going to lead us back to Ulasil at this stage. Yeah. so. Actually, I mean, I still want to go down over here. I think we'll just run it. Wow. Some big lag there. This is okay. I'm just curious to see. Nah, he's not there, and that's okay. Now we know. I really do like the ring wraith look that we have going on at the moment. I don't know if we want to stick with it purely just because we do get some extra damage to our sorceries from having this on. I feel like that's going to make a bit more sense for us. Yeah. No bonfires super close by. Actually, I'm trying to remember if there is one down in the... Just running through my mind. We'll just home with bone. It's fine. We still have more than one, and that's okay. Okay. We're going to be going to... Let's go to the sanctuary first of all. Now, I guess I need to decide if we want to go for calamity. I think we'll go for calamity before we go for manus. Calamity's a pain in the ass. But I think we can get him with enough attempts. Now, as for what bonfire is best here, might not be this one actually. Let's walk to the Ulasil township. We'll go that way. We'll go past where we thought Artorius. Don't need to worry about being human here. So we are also unlikely to slice this dragon's tail off. We're just looking to do enough damage to be able to defeat it. And it may take an attempt or two to get the techniques down. Or, you know, we might just end up being in a position where we are still not quite there yet. But I hope that we are, now that we have, you know, far more spells than we did before. Okay, what is everyone saying here? Imminent Drake. Giant, I mean, yes. He does make it easier, and it is easier because of our giant friend. So, we'll get a homing soul mass when we get close. But we're going to try and go for the crystal soul spear. Do some real damage, you know? Now there is a strong chance that we might lose many of these soul masses just to rolling, but we have to hope not. Okay. Dealing with a fair bit of lag here. What is going on with those frame drops, huh? So many of those are just getting knocked out by its head. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's get a heal off. Damn. It's a big attack. Let's just top off. Camera, please. Hi, calamity. Okay. That's a very difficult one to get away from. Oh, come on. Still a big pain in the ass. So we do a lot of damage to him with our soul spears. We had a really strong start there. We do damage when we roll into him. That is true. Close, but no cigar. Also, there are some weird stutters that are occurring there. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. So if we can get in close, we can do some damage with our blades. We also have Dark Bead as well that we can attempt to hit him with if we are close. The trouble is that we just still take so much damage from him. And we don't get too much value out of soul mass. So I don't even know if we'll be using it all that much. So I think we'll just try and hit him with our soul spears. I mean, we will do a little bit of damage with our armor when we strike him. We may want to use a different shield. This one will not be helping us out all that much. I don't think we've got much to collect soul-wise here, but we'll go over just in case. Wow, what is that lag? Okay, well, we're having a bit of a time here. I'll take that 650 damage, thank you. Yeah, there's some funky stuff going on. I don't know if it's just this boss arena or if Dark Souls is having a bit of a time. There's definitely a fair bit of lag that we're dealing with. Oh, come on, we were outside of that? Okay. Do not like that sound. damn. Oh, I thought we were going to be too far away there. Damn, that really sucks that we missed that. Also got a swore we were far enough there. Okay. Nope. Ram's looking totally fine. Oh, okay. To be fair, I was not predicting that direction. Okay. Hey bud, you're like right on top of us right now. Okay, so that's just a run away. Oh my god, Dark Beam. Oh my gosh. Don't let us down, Dark Beam. Don't let us down. Oh, come on, Madeline. That was an inopportune time to cast that. We are dealing with the elements right now. Oh my god, it's crawling to a standstill. Don't get greedy! Shit! We need to heal. We are gonna need to restart this after this. Come on. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. 60,000 souls, that ain't nothing to scoff at. The dragon is gone. We can talk to go. Darkbead was absolutely fantastic there. Looks like we've got something down the end. Let's have a look at that calamity ring. And far out, that was tanking. Calamity ring. Receive double damage. A A ring enchanted by the orange eye of Calamity, the bringer of calamity, doubles damage received by its wearer. A useless ring befitting of no finger, best left unknown or at least well hidden. So for challenge runs, that you may want to go with that. Yeah. I think that before we go to Manus, we will talk to Go, but we'll also restart Dark Souls because it's having a time. And we got his great arrows here. Yes. Yes, we did do it. We did. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, it's those little staggers. Oh boy. Okay. Up we go. So, we'll save ourselves having to use the homeward bone. We will wander on up. Oh, I'm so glad. Did we? We did not get the chest item. No, thank you, try hard. The one that's behind the waterfall? No, I did not. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes YouTube brain strikes. So we need to make sure that we don't walk off the edge here and that we find a proper path, which is probably going to be around the side here. Just looking to make sure that this is ground. Indeed it is. There might actually not be a drop-off, but, you know, I just feel like it's a very Dark Souls thing to do. What do we got? Titanite slab. We'll take it. I don't think there is anything else here for us. So this whole time I was avoiding this water because, like, I was thinking of it like the Hydra arena. Oh boy. And it's just Dark Souls that's experiencing this stutter. The rest of the system's totally fine. Okay. You know what? Just out of the sake of progressing, we'll bone. Because I think the sooner we get this restarted, the better. And you know what? I think I might do that now, even before we go talk to Go, because the Sanctuary is having a bit of a time. So I don't think it's going to need a full system kind of reset here. I think it's just going to be Dark Souls that needs to have a shutdown, start it back up again, see how it is. Safer this way. And of course, Dark Souls needs to be shut down properly, otherwise it gets real angry. So, we'll be back in just a moment's time here. We'll get things launched back up. But we've got Calamity. Calamity is done. One down. One more to go. Manus. And we were doing pretty good against Manus in the last. So, hopefully we can do the same. We can only hope, can't we? Okay. Alright, we are back. Let's see how we do here. Continuing. Oh, little stutter. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to do a full reset here, just to make sure that if everything is going to be okay with it going forwards, because we don't want that. So what I will say is we'll have a little 5-10 minute break here. It's probably going to be closer to 5 minutes. The stream will briefly go down, but it will be back up again. So I will see you all then. Okay, we should be back. Should be. We cross our fingers, and we hope that everything is fine and dandy as we continue on here. If we didn't have computers working against us in Dark Souls, you know, what would the real challenge be, huh? So we're going to transition back on over into the Dark Souls. Are we all here? Can I be seen? Can I be heard? We seem to be doing okay. All is well? Well enough? And if that is the case, we're going to be leveling up and moving on into the deep, into the dark. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate that. Audible and visible. That's the way we like it to be. Okay, so we are going to continue to up our endurance, ideally getting that to 30. We are close to a level up though, but I don't think we have enough in the way of goodies to be able to get there. No, we have no goodies right now, which is unfortunate. How close are we? 31? Not that close. Not that close. Now, we could be human when we go down to fight... Actually, we should be. We should be human. Human to fight Manus, because then we can have our little friend help us out. Do I want to be a dragon, though? No. Not for this, I think. So we're going to remove everything bar these two items here. We need to use the silver pendant at the right times. I don't... do we want to use the spike shield here? Or would blood shield be better for us? Blood shield might be better. It has resistances. Not that that's necessarily going to help us out too much, but I think that this does give us a full block. Yeah, 100% physical, so that's good at the very least. Okay, so the deep, the dark, Manus. We've got Crystal Soul Spear, we've got our homing Crystal Soul Mass, and Great Soul Arrow. Okay. Alright. Let's use some humanity. Become human once again. Actually, reverse hollowing, yes. And we are warping to the dungeon. I used to play Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun back in the day, rookie. When I was in high school, I was big into Tiberian Sun. Okay, so let's not walk off the edge anywhere. For the most part, we should be able to make it through here without having to fight many of the enemies. We'll just make sure that we're fast rolling. Chasm of the Abyss. We do have to fight this one down here, however. So let's just try and see if we can get a good angle and do the old drop. And we have the witch that's down here that we'll need to try and get the attention of. Or not get struck by. Alright. Drop on down here, please. In your own time. There we go. And now we get out of here before those humanity sprites make it on over towards us. Into the dark we go. And so we will be able to summon in here. Let's just change up our casting here. Dark Spirit Cat has invaded. Well, that's unfortunately timed, Cat. Goodbye. I would have liked to have fought Cat. We will watch this little intro, as it's the first time we're doing it today. Here we have Primordial Man, twisted by the abyss and by his own humanity. Alright, Cat's returned home. Good for Cat. So, we want to get to this summon sign here. We want to summon. Okay. 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 That's fine. Still fine. Less so. Sith, help a buddy out, huh? Good boy. We're actually able to block that attack fully, which is kind of crazy. We just need a good opening to ensure that we get a soul spear off. Like that. And like that. Alright, probably not the best time to heal. Wow, we really missed that soul spear. Went into the damn ceiling. I'm just gonna have this at the ready, because I think he might start launching some magic soon. Okay. Here we go. That was good damage. Alright. Okay, that's all we got of that. So it's going to be dark bead time. Let's get some stamina up. We want to make sure that we're close when we fire. Your own magic used against you. Manus. First try. Well, first try today. So all we needed was to spend some time leveling up. 10 humanity and 1 soul of Manus. Merwin, good job. There is dusk. Okay. And we shall talk to Dusk. Just before we do, let's quickly have a look at that soul. Doesn't look like the others, does it? No, it is funky. Okay, so let's check out the funky soul. Soul of Manus, Father of the Abyss. This extraordinary soul is a viscous, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. Ancient Manus was clearly once human. But he became the father of the abyss after his humanity went wild, eternally seeking his precious broken pendant. Yeah, Guy was suffering from a broken heart and lost himself to darkness. And all of this release happened when Ulasil were trying to effectively manipulate his power for their own. Hey, Dusk. All is well now. I don't know if there is much else that we can talk to her about here, but I think if we return to the sanctuary, we can always talk to Elizabeth, and then we can attempt to find Dusk elsewhere. But for now, we've defeated yet another lord. Oh, and we need to talk to Go as well. So let's definitely do that. Not even a thanks. Well, I don't think she's there anymore. I think as soon as we rest, she will have moved. No? No? Not quite. Alright. We'll see you soon. I'm sure of it. Okay, so, level up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And we're oh so close to being able to get yet another level here. Yeah. Giant Blacksmith should be able to turn that soul into a nice catalyst for you. Ooh, okay. 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 Alright, let's get warping. So we are going to go to the township, first of all. We want to talk to Go. And then we're going to go to the sanctuary. Darkbeat, powerful spell. The grave of Artorias is still here. So we want to be going up. So we shall. Talk to him about old calamity. All right, hey.
Why, thou hast defeated Calamity? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
No.
Ah, this great bow, I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
Thank you.
Now, do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, How is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope. No, do not.
Okay. All right, Bud.
Farewell.
Farewell. So we'll walk to the sanctuary, and then I think we will go seek out the giant blacksmith. We have embers that we have to give to him, I think. Actually, no, it's probably the other blacksmiths that we have those embers for, but all the same, we shall go find that giant. Especially if we can potentially get a new catalyst. That would be rather nice. Oh, township? Township's this way. There we go. All right. We do need to go back to the Sanctuary Garden at some point, because we haven't fully explored that yet either. And I don't think that's something that I've done in any playthrough that I've done before. Hello.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk.
Indeed.
And rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Oh, thanks for the mushrooms. That's what we get. Much appreciated, Elizabeth. Much appreciated.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
So because we come from another time,
May the flames guide thee.
the legend of Artorias, the Abyss Walker, I mean, yes, he has walked the Abyss, but the one that reigned in Ulasil, that was us. It wasn't Artorias. Yet in the legends, it is Artorias. Okay. So. I would like to find Dusk, and I'm hoping that we will be able to find her where she was before. But I think before we go there, we're probably going to go to the Chamber of the Princess, go talk to the giant. I wonder for the catalyst if we might... I mean, we've got a regular sorcerer's catalyst, so hopefully we can upgrade that. As we can see, she is no longer there. So we'll take one of the elevators down. We'll take Ornstein's one. Change off of that pendant as well. Hello there, buddy.
What's that? Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny.
Sure, Crystal Ember.
I had shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Ranger, farewell. See if there's anything else we can give him.
Hello. Forge I can. Strong I am.
Any talk, buddy?
You come, I forge. We talk. You, good friend. I, very happy.
Oh, that's nice.
You come, I
Okay.
stand for more.
Alright, lad. So, let's see. Modify equipment. We can turn it into a crystal spike shield. We won't be doing that. Ah. Dark Moon Catalyst. Or Manus Catalyst. Okay, so 2 different options that we can do there. We can turn... you know what? I think we should make the tin one, but we should also make the Manus one. I think turning the Ulasil Catalyst into the Manus one makes sense. So I think that's probably what we're going to do. So we'll do that there. Awesome. And then we'll get the Tin Dark Moon Catalyst as well. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think that'll do for the moment.
Come soon.
Yes. Now let's have a look at them. So we have our Izalith Catalyst. Magic Adjust is 219 on that. Demon's Catalyst. Did I check the Demon's one? I did. It was the fire one. Okay. Manus Catalyst. Wow. S. Intelligence Scaling. Hot damn. A sorcery catalyst born from the soul of Manus, the father of the abyss. A rough old wooden catalyst, large enough to be used as a strike weapon. Similar to the tin crystallization catalyst, it boosts the strength of sorceries but limits the number of castings. Ah, interesting. And then the Tin Dark Moon Catalyst. Magic Adjust is 19? Oh, because it scales with faith. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. So if you were a faith sorcery caster, catalyst born from the soul of the dark sun Gwendolyn, dark moon deity who watched over the abandoned city of the gods and Orlando. Gwendolyn was Gwyn's lastborn and a legitimate god, but he is also a moon sorcerer, and this wand is boosted by faith, not intelligence. Okay. Hot damn. That is a hell of a catalyst. But yeah, so it limits the amount of castings are. Oh, it cuts them in half. Okay. Alright. Does it do double, though? I guess that's the thing. I guess maybe it boosts them outside of this as well, because the Magic Adjust is 265, so... It's difficult to justify unless it does a ton more, which it may. It may. We can also kind of experiment with that as well, can't we? Also, oh, I think that's quite heavy. It does weigh 5, which is a considerable amount more than what we've been rocking with at the moment. Okay, okay. We are close to a level up again though, so we might be just on the edge of being able to do it. Let's take our gloves off for a second and see. Yeah, okay. So another level up, a little bit more endurance, and I think we'd be fine. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to the bonfire. Oh, I guess the other thing, we still need 20,000 souls to be able to get the crest of Artorias, because we will need Artorias' abilities to be able to go fight the Four Kings. She's come a long way, Merwin. Okay. So, we shall warp. And... Sanctuary Garden. Just gonna check where the bonfire is. Oh! This is the start of Ulasil. Okay, right, so not what we are after. So I think, honestly, going for the Undead Parish might be what we need to do still. Does mean that we can talk to our friend here again. See if there's anything new going on with Andre.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all
We
right.
are indeed.
Need anything forged?
I don't think so, sir. I don't think so. I think we're okay. I mean, we will have a look at armor, just to see. Was there anything else that we could do with our boots? No, I don't think so at this stage.
I'll be seeing you then.
Okay. So we've taken down 3 bosses already today, 2 of them really big. Arima, hello! Well, currently we are making our way back to where I think Dusk might be, because we have defeated Calamity, we've defeated Manus, and we've also defeated the Bed of Chaos in Izalith. So we've made some pretty significant progress today. And now we're heading down into Darkroot Basin to seek out Dusk. And if she's not there, well, we'll see. We've got 2 options from here. We can continue into the Dark Forest, where we started fighting some of the cats. And that was about 2 streams ago, I think. And then we decided to go in a different direction. We also have the Valley of the Drakes that we've not fully explored yet. There is a small possibility that we could end up facing an old friend today. We will see, though. Just trying to decide if I wanted to go back to that bonfire. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. We could just chuck on the ring to be able to run through here fast, but I think we should be fine all the same. Well, I say that. We might not be, given how many of these suckers are chasing after us. We'll see about that. We have defeated Calamity. We defeated Calamity on the 2nd try, I think it was. We defeated Manus on our 1st try today, which I was pretty happy about. And it took us maybe 4 attempts on the Bed of Chaos. Well, we got there. Okay, so she's not here. She may be back where she used to be by the river, potentially. But then again, she wasn't. Although her summon sign was there in the past. I don't know if it's there again now. I think it's worth us looking in that direction, and if not, we're going to climb this ladder, and we're going to do some exploration in this region. I would like to talk to Dusk. Her summon sign might be there, it's a little tricky to tell. Oh, it is there, okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to try out these things, these spells. Let's see what Darkbeat is like up close. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Gotta say, it's pretty good. Thank you. So yes, we do have less castings. Are you going to come all the way on over here? I think you are. I think you both are, actually. So let's just deal with you so that we can talk to Dusk in peace. We'll see how much the soul arrows do alone. Pretty good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Not bad. Okay. There she is. Hello there.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes.
How about we, like, chat?
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken, and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of Ulyssil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulyssill's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies? The sorceries...
Okay, that's all she's got for us. Alright, let's learn the gesture. Proper bow. Gesture learned. Let's do that, and then we'll...
in need, I wish to be able... May the flame...
Don't go. Oh, we can still talk to you. Okay, good. Let's see. Gestures. So we have bow. We'll go and swap that out for proper bow. There we go.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil.
Indeed.
It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes.
Let's have a look at purchasing some things here. So we've got the catalyst, okay. Repair, chameleon, hidden weapon. I don't think there was anything else that we really wanted to pick up here. Maybe chameleon, maybe hidden body, actually. Or maybe everything. Except for repair, because it's expensive. Hello, Shadows. We have accomplished so much today. Believe it or not, so much. We're going to pick up hidden body. We'll pick up chameleon as well, just because it's fun.
If thou art in need,
We
pray
have
summon me.
we have defeated the Bed of Chaos. We have slain calamity, and we've also defeated Manus as well. So we are on a roll. Oh, we also we had another boss as well. We also defeated the centipede demon with our boy. I don't know why his name has gone out of my head right now. Our son, bro. So yeah, thank you, Arima. Oh, and the Flamey Asylum demon. So, what, 5 bosses so far? Have we checked near where the portal was? I mean, we were close to it. Is there going to be something there now? I mean, I'm going to have to check, aren't I? I'm going to have to check. Alright, let's go check. We got close, but I didn't see any, like, markings or anything like that. Oh, there is something there now. Ha ha ha. Corvex, thank you for stopping by. Let us see what we have here. So, it is a body. The remains of someone. Dusk at a different time. Okay, so let's have a look at Dusk's stuff here. Crown of Dusk. special magic crown bestowed upon Dusk, Princess of Ulasil, upon her birth. Its wearer is blessed by all manner of magic. This raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but also suffered by magic attacks rises. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to be able to see specifically the difference in our magical damage that we're able to do. The question is, what does more for us? We may also be able to get away with wearing her gloves. Do we have any? Antiquated gloves. Okay. One cannot express any physical protection from these, as they were not meant to be worn in battle. Imbued with ancient magic power. I mean, it's cool. We can fast roll. All magic plus 20, incoming plus 30. Okay, I mean, like, that's still pretty decent. I don't know how that... I don't know if it would be better than the helm that we have. I mean, a flat percentage increase is good. Enhances all magic. Dark Sun Crown is plus 10. Oh, okay, so it's better. All right, cool. We'll stick with that for now then. Yeah, for sure. All right, all right. Yeah, it doesn't have a downside, that's true. But I guess we have to ask ourselves, how much magic damage are we likely to encounter? So, up the ladder we go. Nanania, thank you for sticking around. And yeah, okay, alright. The one other game that has been a guilty pleasure, which is one that I've been playing with Inut and my brother and quite a few of our friends for a while now, is Fortnite. Yeah, believe it or not, it is an incredibly entertaining game. It is so surprising how much it has changed over the years, what has been added to it. It is a very different experience to what it was back in, 2017, when it first came out. So that is a good stress relief. A legitimate one. League, less so. That definitely. Okay, so, cats. As I don't think we have fully cleared this. I mean, we have, actually. The cats don't come back. Yeah, Fortnite used to be a very, very different game. I mean, it wasn't a battle royale to begin with. Now we just need to remember what sections of this forest we have actually cleared. There is a strong possibility that we will get invaded while we're in here as well. Okay, so we've already opened quite a few of the chests that are around. They occasionally reappear as part of minigames, yeah. Good night, Nanania. But right now, it's pretty much all centered around bank heists. So there are different points across the map that you can heist with thermite and explosives and things like that. Armor ahead. Oh, okay. Amazing armor ahead. I'll take it. Yeah, like, I think when I first started playing in, it was like the second season after I started playing, they had a full Greek god-themed playthrough. playthrough. Season. We've got an invader. We've got to focus up here. Oh, he just died. Oh, no. Oh, we got 26,000 souls from that. Oh, Pumpkin. Was looking forward to fighting you. So there is a covenant in here, which are like the protectors of the forest. So they will appear while we are in this space. And quite a few of them can appear. So I don't know if there is a limit. So yeah, it's had all of these different variations of theme and style between season to season. Oh, also, we're looking for that. I don't know if I want to go that way just yet. I'm going to check that tower real quick. If we approach from that way, we may not need the crest, which is like 20,000 souls. Not 100% on that. Could be mistaken. Oh, hello. I have a coffee here now. Wonderful. And I don't know if any of you recognize this, but this is very familiar. Thank you so much. To one of the locations in Ulysses that we've been to. Because all of this, they are the remains of Ulysses. Ah, okay. Right. Of course. We did make it to here briefly, and we talked to the cat.
Pernicious caitiff.
And the others over here are going to attack us and try and kill us, I believe. Yeah, there should be a few people here. Alright, that's the cleric. Hey, cleric. Oh, we're getting invaded by an actual spirit now, so we kind of need to make this quick. That's unfortunate. Cleric. Okay. We just need to get through this. I still don't know where that spirit is. Because here's the thing, this NPC can also heal. There we go. Got the parry. Okay. So we don't know where this invader is yet. Oh great. I don't know if you can hear the music in the background. Neighbors. Wonderful. Hopefully that doesn't read too loud. Oh, there they are. Well, hello. Ow. What do we got left at this stage? I wouldn't mind doing like a crystal soul. Oh my god, we hit you with that? I was just experimenting. That was so much damage. That was so much damage. Alright, we're fine with healing because they're healing. So we'll just do it. Yeah, I really wasn't anticipating getting that off. Okay. I'd love to be able to get a parry. Ah, too late. I'll heal. I've got a lot of Estus. We can do this all day. That's what I want. That's what I want. Come on. Now we just keep pressure on them because he wants to heal. We don't get up, we don't relent. There we go. Invader dealt with. We'll take that, thank you. Take that, John Dark Soul? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sip this coffee. Okay. I really hope that that isn't too noticeable. Let me know if you can hear music in the background. Oh, look at that. We've got a ghosty boy trying to come and attack us. Somewhat stealthed. Not at all? Okay, that's so good to know. Wonderful. Thank you, noise suppression. Now, we do need to be a little bit careful because I think that he may try and parry us. Sorry about the spinny camera. There we go. That's enough to do it. So I think maybe you're meant to approach from a different direction because they're all facing like we're going to be coming from that way. Alright, so let's get closer. Thank you, Corvax. Welcome back, Sly. Welcome back. We're taking people out in the woods. All right. Got him. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, so all of these people here. Okay, so that door there, if we bought the Crest of Artorias, that's where we would have come through. So the reason that all those people are here is that they are protecting the resting place of the great Artorias, the Abyss Walker. So what we need to do is go this direction here. I don't know if there's anything else in the woods here that we have missed specifically. I'll head over towards the light though, just to see. Oh, we had one other person here. Well, hello, hello. There's a few of them in these woods. Got him again. Dust to dust. Okay, we can see a note over in this direction, so that kind of leads me towards there. This is far larger than I was anticipating or remembering, really. Oh, someone's... Oh, arrows. Ah, I see. Sneaky. You're invisible, or close to. This archer does have a bit of lore about them. I mean, all of the hunters in the forest here do, but I think specifically this person, I can remember them having a bit more lore. Wow, you're really backpedaling, huh? And we strike and strike and strike. Okay, let's see what did you drop for us. Twin Humanities. Black Bow of Faris and Faris's Hat. So that's Faris, I guess. Okay, so when we feel like we're a little bit safer, we will read those. Just going to try and go up in the direction of where Faris was, which was kind of up this way, I think. Yeah, it was like here. Okay, so let's have a look at the bow first of all. Black Bow of Faris. The preferred black bow of the heroic archer Faris has a longer range than standard bows, but is more difficult to use. Without proper abilities, results will be underwhelming. Okay. And there's also their hat, which I'm assuming is probably going to be at the top. Yes, Faris's hat. Faris was an accomplished archer, and though he was human, he ranked alongside Hawkeye Go, one of the 4 knights of Lord Gwyn. His hat is universally popular among children. Well, good for you. All right. Let's continue through the woods. Let's see what our note is here. path ahead. Okay, thank you. It looks like there is an item potentially out this way. Yeah. Oh, we got a few of you out here, huh? We'll get some moss clumps. Okay, so I just need to remember to make our way back towards that other item. Oh. What part of the forest does that lead into then? This kind of feels like where the Colosseum would be. Like that's where... Oh, that's the ladder that we climb up on. Chester, I feel like, would be standing there. It's like we can see parts of it that are reminiscent of Ulysses. It's similar but different. Obviously, time has had a big effect on the place. Okay, item out here. No deaths. 100,000 souls at the moment, so we probably want to try and use them at some point. Ideally. Okay, what have we got? Ah, alright, the Eastern set. So there is someone in here, and I'm pretty sure we haven't fought them yet, actually, that is wearing this set. Let's see. There we go. Exquisitely crafted, this armor offers excellent defense, particularly versus slash attacks, which are one of the main threats in battles in the East. Okay, and I think that's the last thing that we can get in here. So we'll kind of just go along this side, because we haven't gone this way yet, just to see if we can encounter any other enemies that are waiting for us. Okay. Wow. Takes a long time for that to start up. Yeah, I think that's probably about that. Could be wrong. This doesn't look familiar. Oh, right, that's the front. Okay, it is familiar. So now we go along this way, over towards this other door, which does mean it's going to be leading us into a boss fight. And, yeah. It's not going to be a happy one. No, we've had a few forest protectors invade us. We had one person just die immediately, and then the other one we defended successfully against. So, we don't have all of our spells. That's the only thing. Oh, hi. You guys, you're chill. We'll leave you be. So what do we have left that we can cast? 2 soul spears, 4 homing. That's it. So we actually don't have a huge amount of spells available to us. So there is a case for trying to find a closer bonfire. I mean, the closest one is on the other side of that door, and we'd have to spend souls to be able to open that door. Unless we can open it from the other side. I'm going to have to check. I think we still probably need the Crest of Artorias to be able to open it, but it's worth checking. Because it's not that far of a run. Thank you, Witchy. Can the smaller ones give us the regen mushrooms? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I think if we can't open this door, I think it's probably still going to be beneficial for us to go back to a bonfire, because we don't want to do this boss fight more than once. It's going to be painful enough as it is. So, ideally, yeah. No, we can't. And it is just on the other side here. So we can unlock it, and I think it's probably worth us unlocking. We've got a lot of humanity. Okay. So we are going to use a homeward bone here. We're going to have to buy some more of those eventually. I'm going to quickly munch here. I think the thing is, those mushrooms weren't in the game until the DLC. Okay.
Well, hello again.
Hello.
You seem to be doing all right.
Indeed.
Need anything for it?
No, but we do need to buy something from you. This item here, the Crest of Artorias. The door leads to the grave of Sir Artorias the Abyss Walker. Many adventurers have left for the grave, but none have returned, for they make easy prey for local bandits. With such dangers, the crest can do more harm than good in the hands of the uninitiated. We will purchase it. Thank you, Andre.
Don't get yourself killed.
We'll try not to.
Neither of
We'll try not to. Let's level up before we do anything else, though. And then we'll go back home to be able to get some more Estus flasks. I'm just going to check to see what soul items we have. If we have any, we don't. That's fine. We're close to another level up, not close enough. So we'll go to Firelink, and then I think what we're going to need to do, because unfortunately we can't walk to the bonfire, but we can set it as our spawning point. So we'll probably have to just go back to the Undead Parish and go from there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. No, so we're going to have to go to Undead Parish. Yeah, so we can't go to any of those points, which is a little frustrating. I'm intrigued to see whether or not... I don't think we've got enough endurance yet to be able to get away with wearing these gloves and, yeah, rolling fast. We're not there yet, folks. We're not there yet. Also, I don't know if the gloves actually give us a benefit. I'm not sure, because we could probably still get away with wearing the gold-hemmed ones, right? We can. I think we go back to them for now, just because they are better. The Thorn Shield is the same weight. They're both 3. This one is very cool, though, which is why we like to have it. Having those resistances is good for if and when we need them. So, let's get ready for this. I think we should be able to just run pretty much straight through. I will fight these ones, though, just to, you know, no point in us taking damage for no reason. And we will be able to rest at the bonfire by the gate. Yeah, pretty quick for us to blast past now. So we've got another one here. There we go. And of course we have the bonfire that is just to the side here, which we will rest at. What's the level up at the stage? 49,000 we need. Okay. Let's set Crystal Soul Spear. We'll probably actually go homing to begin with. We'll open the door here. We have already taken out the enemies. There is still a possibility that we will get invaded while we are making our way on over there. Entirely possible. And there are other enemies that we can encounter. Oh, they all come back? Well, that sucks. I forgot about that. I thought it was like a one and done with them. But it is not. Okay. So let's just do this then. See if it's possible for us to do it without having to engage all of them, because that would be the ideal. Yeah, I know we could join the Covenant, but we've already said no to the cat, so the cat does not like us. Which, you know, fair enough. Alright, let's drop down here. This is where we want to be, and that's what we're looking for. Okay, so we're about to meet an old friend once again. Yeah. Let's open the door. The grave of Artorias is there, but that's not the only thing in here. There is one other that has lived since those times. Someone that fought alongside us. And unfortunately, we will need to fight. He's grown a little bit. Do you recognize us, friend? Yes, he does. Dark Souls, why? Reluctantly. We must fight. He does recognize us. He recognizes... Oh my gosh, we heard... Oh wow, this is going to be fast, I think. That is a kindness, I guess. Seth, I'm sorry. Oh no, don't limp, Sif! Friend. He even drops a homeward bone. We got what we needed though. I am so sorry, Seth. But yeah, it was... Yeah, with reluctance that he fought us then. And the Hornet Ring. That's Kieran's ring. That's Kieran! So she just died next to his grave. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see what we got there. So we'll have a look at the Hornet's Ring and other. One of the special rings, by boosting critical attacks, its wearer can annihilate foes, as Kieran's dagger laid waste to Lord Gwyn's enemies. And then the Covenant of Artorias, traverse the abyss. This ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beasts of the abyss. Its wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the abyss. So we can wear that, but the trick is we have to wear it in that slot there. Yeah. I think this is meant to be the same area that we fought in. It's just obviously changed a lot in that time. And then, of course, I think we did get a soul there as well. So let's see. Soul of Sith. Special beings have special souls. Use the soul of Sith who inherited the divine knight sword to acquire a huge amount of souls or create a unique weapon. So this is probably to make the sword, I think. Okay. So that is another stage completed. Let's use that homeward bone. Let's be out of here.
Thank you.
All right. And now we are going to be going to the deep, into the dark. But before we do, we are going to be going back to Firelink. We are getting so much done in today's stream. A crazy amount. Just kind of compared to the last. I mean, the last obviously was a bit of a grind, but we've been making some serious progress. Okay, alright, so level. We can potentially take our endurance higher, but I think we will start to try and work on attunement. Getting an additional slot could be quite useful. At the same time, higher intelligence, higher damage, getting that to 50 isn't a terrible idea. I feel like maybe we have enough attunement for now. So I will start going back towards intelligence. Maybe getting that to 50. I'm not quite sure where the soft cap is for intelligence, but I feel like 50 is a good place for us to be in. Yeah. Okay. I don't suppose there's anything new that we can purchase over here. We could have a look. We could have a look. We could have a chat. See if he has anything for us. Our friend over there, that is. Hello? Don't firebomb me, please. Okay, we made it. Why do you make this so difficult?
Aye, Shemai. I suppose great minds think alike.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, all the crystal stuff. Let's see if there's anything new under armor here. No, it doesn't look like it. Just Artorias' stuff. Okay.
Well, that is a shame.
It is a shame.
No matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available.
All right. Okay. Oh, I didn't think we were going to make it then. 720 damage. Not bad. Hey, bud. Let's have a chat.
Oh, hello. Why, of course I don't mind teaching you sorceries, but now that you've located Master Logan, I can't imagine that I can be of much help.
Oh, you're always of help, my friend. I don't think, actually, in saying that, I don't think there's anything else that we want to buy from you. We could get the Lingering Dragon Crest ring, just for the sake of having it,
Goodbye,
but...
then. Do stay...
Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so, down we go. Let's actually go the walking way. Because I don't actually know if there is a bonfire along the way to there. I think we have unlocked a few different shortcuts. I don't think we can reinforce here. Yeah, that's okay. But we do have our other sorcerer friend down here that we can potentially give an ember to. So we'll see about that. Let's just go and yank that there. Ooh, okay. Tin crystallization catalyst. Surely if he's selling it, it wouldn't need faith, right? No, because you're thinking maybe of the Dark Moon one. We could try and go for that. Hello there, friend.
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember? Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps you should try an old smith out of the country.
Oh, okay. Don't want any of that then, huh? Fine. Do you have anything interesting? No, just the catalyst, huh? Well,
come back soon. Smithing helps soothe.
I don't know what Logan would have for us that we could get with our current souls. Uncertain. We may try and visit him after attempting this here. I am trying to remember where the elevator there connects up to, because it connects up to somewhere. I'm trying to remember for the life of me, because obviously running through that house of ghosts isn't the ideal. Where does that come out? We could also, hear me out for a second here, we could also, head to the Valley of the Drakes, because we haven't explored it yet, at all. I think that's worthwhile in doing. So that leads to Blight Town. Let's go over here. Okay, so we have a dragon friend all the way over there, whom we'll probably try and hit with a dark bead if we can. And some. Be wary of trap. Indeed. Indeed. We don't want to just go grabbing. Need plunging attack. Or we could just do a little bit of this here. Dark bead. Oh my god. That was 2,000 damage. Unreal. That's nearly dead. Oh my god. Wow. And dragon scales are what we need. Oh boy. Astoria's straight sword. Dragon crest shield. And soul of a proud knight. Okay, let's have a look at the shield first. Dragon crest shield, because we've got the crest shield, the dragon crest shield, better with fire. And it only weighs 3. It's a good shield. Shield of a nameless knight, likely a high-ranking knight of Astoria, or Astora. One of the enchanted blue shields. The dragon crest shield greatly reduces fire damage. This one does magic, this one does fire. And then we had the straight sword as well. Straight sword of an unknown knight, likely one of Astora's superiors. High quality weapon with a powerful blessing. So it actually does, well, it does magic damage, but it's also doing some radiant damage as well. That was a crazy amount of damage from Dark Bead there. A wonderful amount. Okay, so we have some Drake friends along the way here that we are contending with. And we've got a very, very narrow corridor here. Ledge that we are on. So ideally, we kind of sneak up behind this one here and hit it with Dark Beat. That's not an option. So let's try and see if we can bring it back. See how far it will follow us. Oh, not that far, huh? Not that far. So it's got really good hearing. Because it's picking up on us, like, pretty much right away. I think we're just going to swap off of this for a moment. Maybe go for the Dragon Crest. Obviously, anything that has lightning resistance would be better. But I think I'm still okay with this. Let's try and see if we can just bait out some lightning and then move. Oh, you're kind of stuck there, huh? How far does the lightning go? Not too... Oh, pretty far. Okay, it's just very slow moving. Noted. Okay. Can I roll through that? Kind of not. Oh, wow, that was bad. Wow, that goes far. Okay. Cool. No, we're good. We're gonna just fight you from a bit more of a distance here. Just gonna play things safe. Oh, yeah. Because being able to fight them with any kind of room around them would be good. Hopefully we can get some more dragon scales from here. I might just go for a soul spear. This one does seem to be less aware of us, which is nice. Okay. So this way here, just wanting to kind of remind myself, that does lead down, right? Just wanting to see where this goes. Oh, it's going up. Up. Goes real high. Where are we here? Oh, right, this is the... Okay. Nice. Yeah. So we're going to want to rest here regardless. We will fight that one down there again. Yeah, this is a much faster way to go. Okay. Cool. I probably shouldn't have done that then. I mean, we did get some spells back. So... Head swap to fool the drakes. Yeah, I mean, we could go dragon. But I think what we do here is we just try and see if we can do a sprint past. Maybe not exactly easy to do. I think the one on the bridge there would pose a little bit of a threat when it comes to doing that. Because what we want to do is get into the position... Because I think over in the corner there is a way for us to get up. We just effectively need to try and find the fastest way to get to the drop-off point for the boss fight. And I think there is an item on the bridge there, so you know what? I think we will fight this out. Okay. We don't get many castings of that, though, so we need to be wary. Damn. I am going to be going back, don't you worry. This is a exploratory run. by no means trying to get to the boss. This is just figuring out the path, figuring out if we can run it easily. Brigand set, huh? Okay. That didn't do as much damage as it could do. There we go. That's the full... Oh, you're still alive. Don't you knock us off the edge. Saw what you were trying to do there. If they're resistant to magic damage, they're not really showing it. But can we not? We'll take this one out. I do wonder how Solera's doing. I don't know where we would find him now. I think, from what we've heard, we may find him at one of the final locations in the game. Okay, Ulondo Ruins. So, I do remember, yes, there being a shortcut here. That's where we opened up that, okay. And from memory, there aren't any bonfires, in here, you know? I could be wrong. And that just looks out over the edge, huh? Yeah. So again, exploratory. Figuring out the best method to get to where we need to be. Which I think is actually back down there. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's where we've already been. My bad. My bad. The ghosts may still be following us. They have such a long range. Oh, hello. Hey, bud. Nearly got you in one. Don't know if there's much damage or difference from us dual wielding. Obviously we have another one through here as well. And we have another one in here. What if that other creature? I mean, there's another one of them in here. Okay. You're just gonna chill over there though, huh? Right. Yeah, I just need to remember exactly where we are going. And once we figure that out, we'll get back towards that bonfire. Have a good rest, recover. Hello, Titanite Chunk, thank you. Oh, yep, and there was another one. Nearly forgot about you. Oh, we're getting invaded. Alright. Whom? Leonidas again? Are you kidding me? No way. We got invaded 3 times the last time we were here by Leonidas. You've got to be kidding me. He's up the top there. You're still at it? Wild. I mean, kind of cool to see, my dude. Hello. Come fight me. Come on. We've been through this before. Do you recognize my name? You must. Alright. Let's go. Okay, alright. Now I'm already a little hurt here, so I'm not against using stuff. What I might try and do is I'm going to try and roll against him, because we should be able to do damage to him. Yep. Oh, what the... Okay. That was weird. I didn't feel like our back was shown to you. We could, yeah. Okay. Weird. I mean, the showtel does go around the spear. Oh, don't you well, what is it? We killed you 2 times last time. Good job. Good job. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. I'm a bit surprised by the backstab, but then again, obviously, we've also been able to take advantage of poor connection, or just like differences in connection, which I think is what we experienced there, unfortunately. But it is what it is. So we are not human right now. I don't know if we need to be for this fight. I don't know if we can potentially have any allies. It might be worth us doing. I mean, hey, if we can get another rematch with Leonidas, I'm about that. I'm okay with him invading again. So, let us become human. Unfortunately, we can't warp to this bonfire, which really sucks. We could kindle this one if we are considering... It depends how difficult the fight's going to be, because I don't know. I feel like we're maybe a bit overtuned for the 4 kings. Maybe, maybe not. Difficult to know for certain. For the rest of the enemies around here, certainly. Maybe we should be dragon. No, we're gonna keep our magic boosting helm on for the time being. Let's go send this up, just in case we need to. And we still need to figure out the fastest route to get to where we need to be. Oh. Yeah, we still need to go through all of that, huh? There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Rather than dealing with all the drakes. Because unfortunately, we can't run past the one that's in the center there. We might not have to. This could be a terrible idea here, but we could just try and run for it. I'm going to give it a shot. Okay, we can just run past you. Alright, let's get a little bit of stamina back. Totally possible. Oh, they're gonna keep following, huh? No, they should turn around. Okay, good, they are. So it's gonna take a little bit before Leonidas invades us again. We do need to remember as well, Leonidas hasn't always used the most honorable techniques, and that's okay. As an invader, you can do whatever the heck you want. But we need to be wary that he may use the environment against us. Are you gonna keep following me? You are tenacious. Okay. God, the footsteps. Thump it. Are you still... Drake, buddy? What's your deal? Alright, let's get that. We really don't want to get hit by that. Hello? There we go. Okay. This is feeling correct-ish. Well, we'll see about that, won't we? Oh, ghosts. Ah, crap. I really didn't think we were going to have to deal with you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I really didn't think we were going to have to, but alas, that seems to be the case. Also... Okay. Okay, that is what I want. Let's go through. Thank you. Okay. Now they should not be able to follow us. Oh my god. No, 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 no. The ghosts can follow us? Are you kidding me? Okay. Leave us be. So what we need to do now is we need to get on the Abyss Walking Ring. And we need to sort out our stamina, etc. Because we're going to be over encumbered, unfortunately, going into this fight. We'll go down further still, just so we're far enough away from the enemies. It's a long way down to the Abyss. I think you can just drop from the top if you have the ring on, but, you know, just to be safe, we'll do this. Need ring? Yeah. I figured. Okay, alright, so... Ring. We're going to drop Havels for the moment. We are going to put on the Covenant of Artorias, which is going to drop our, our ability to wear heavy stuff down considerably. So, if we take off those, can we roll properly? No. Ooh, that is a concern. Okay, okay. What if we take off those as well? Because we... We're going to have to go back to the old armor setup, I think. Okay, so, unfortunately, we can't rock with what we're using. The armor, the Thorn armor. So, I think we're going to go back to the Black Cleric robe. That or the Gold Tinged. Because the Gold Tinged is just better in every aspect. It doesn't look as good, though. And then for gloves, we will come to that in a moment. Let's see. Can we get away? I mean, if we could, that would be neat to be able to still wear some of it, right? No. It's going to have to be far lighter. Okay, so probably looking at... Eastern leggings might not be terrible. The gold hem skirt's also decent. I mean, we could just go for that as like a full setup. not a terrible idea, just because it's got some decent protection for what it is. Okay. So, dark bead. If we can hit up close with that, boy, we're going to do some damage. We have our ring on? Indeed we do. Let's get ready to drop. It would be neat if that did some work here, but I don't know if it will. Here we go. Into the abyss. And we drop, and we drop, and we drop, and we land. Okay. Charmer ahead. Okay, so it's very, very dark. And it's still very, very dark. Oh, there we go. There you are. Let's get in close. Dark bead. That's one down. One of the 4 kings. Let's keep looking around. Just run into the dark. See what we find. Ah, there. Okay. Okay. Oh, that did some damage. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Looking around. 2 more kings to go. There. One more. Okay, one more king to take out. We are very over level for here. Let's find that last one. Where are you? If only they could have called us rather than just flooding the city of Anolondo. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's it. That's it. That's the last. Okay. We might do this today. We might be beating this today. Huh. Okay. Let's walk from here. We're going to go visit Logan with the souls that we have here. The Duke's Archives. Oh boy. Oh, and there was a summon hidden nearby. My bad. Let's not take that off. That would be a mistake. Okay. Avel's Ring. Back to the goods. There we go. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Logan, dear friend. Hello.
Oh, there you are. It's been a while. Or were you just here? This fascinating place defeats my sense of time.
Okay, so let's see. What do we want to get from you, friend? I think, yeah, we might just have to purchase everything else, right? So we can do that. It will give us extra castings of things, so we'll go and pick that up. We'll pick up Great Soul as well. We're just gonna forget everything. Let's do it. Generally, when we do this, this also does kind of change the NPCs
Come
a little.
again, anytime you please. For I too
We may have to rest and then
whilst
come back.
teaching a student.
Let's see.
Who are you?
Oh boy.
Stay clear of my work. Curses upon you. How dare you disturb me?
Logan, buddy. Okay.
Who are you? Curses upon...
Okay, so we're gonna go rest and come back here. Oh dear, Logan. He's losing himself to this place, and I am concerned that he may have fully lost himself when we return. Let's see, we'll be ready. Let's just go and equip the magic shield just in case, rather. Oh no, he's still just sitting there.
Who are you? Stay cursed.
Okay, alright. That's all he's got for now. So nothing more that we can do there for the moment. Okay then. That's the last Lord Soul that we needed. Spooky. Alright, let's walk back to Firelink. I think we are probably going to rezone or reload the game. Oh, okay. Let's give that a shot, because I was also going to buy out our other friend over here. We don't necessarily have to do that though, because sometimes when you do buy out the NPCs, that's kind of when they go off the deep end. Because, you know, Dark Souls is all about purpose. And for a lot of these NPCs, their purpose has become working with us. Logan? Logan, where are you? Logan, where are you? Where do we think this man might have gone? He could be anywhere in the archives. Is it likely that he'd be wandering the Crystal Forest? Less likely. I feel like he'd probably be more likely to be in a library. %90 chance he found another cage. There isn't much of a clue here as to where he might have gone as well. Let's just go looking. I think we want to, at the very least, have a look in the other room there to see if he might be wandering around. But obviously we don't want to lose ourselves to this place as well, if we can avoid it. We already know what a pain it can be. Okay. Let's go check the other room. Oh, take that. Well timed. Oh, sure there was one there. Don't see him here either. Where art thou, Logan? His apprentice may have information for us, but that's a big may. I wouldn't say it's unreasonable that you might be expected to have bought him out while you're still in the Duke's archive, so you'd naturally find him when you're exploring. We don't want to go through the trouble of fully clearing this place out in its entirety, though, if we can avoid it. Can this be pulled? It can. I think let's do that. See if we get any joy from it. Alright. Let's take this thing up. Top of the archive. So this is actually where we fought Seath the first time. Oh my god, he's there, he's naked. I have not been able to find my way back here. Oh my god, he is naked. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Oh, Logan. He lost his mind to this place. Yeah, we never came back here. White Dragon Breath. The Big Hat and Tin Crystallization Catalyst? I think that's meant to say Catalyst, but does it say Catalyst? Oh, it's a shorthand for Catalyst. Okay, 284 S scaling. Very good. Hot damn. That is power. And it's also not going to cut our castings in half. And it looks cool. Speaking of looking cool, big hat. Gigantic hat, worn by the great sorcerer Logan. It completely hid his face, which led to his nickname, Big Hat. Famously antisocial, Logan used it to block out noise and people's stares so he could focus on his own thoughts. But it does not possess any special magic power. Does it not? I mean, our spikes go right through it, so not super cool. Oh, it does cut your castings in half, same as the Manus one. Huh. Really? Well, that's dumb. Okay, let's go back to dusk. Yeah, poor bugger. Okay, but yeah, this is, I couldn't remember how to make it back here. So we haven't even opened this. Large magic ember. So that means that you can take magic weapons further, which is intriguing because obviously we've taken our enchanted barbed straight-sword to +5. Would it be better if you went magical and took it all the way? I don't know if it would be, because I feel like enchanted is better than straight-up magic. Maybe, maybe not. I could be wrong. Maybe we can wear the pokey gloves? Ooh, true. True, true, true. Let's consider that, huh? Let's see. Can we go pokey gloves? Oh, no, not quite. Now, if we weren't wearing this, could we? Yes, okay. So, If we go without Dusk's Thing, which also means that if we go for Dragon Head, because I think that's probably what we would do here. Manus is only stronger for dark sorceries. Okay. Keep running that circle. Okay, we must have missed something up there. Thanks. Let's go... I think I've gone past it. Dragon Headstone. Let's also have the Dragon Eye there so that we can put that down so that if anyone's around, we can do something about it. Dragon Head. There we go. So where we can put that Dragon Stone down, the Dragon Eye. Oh, how did I miss that? Moose, thank you. Thank you. Let's just do the full lap just to be sure that we haven't missed anything. I thought it was a summon sign for a second then. And so we get a little bit of protection from our head as well, being as it is. Yeah, so castings are still cut in half, okay. But strong. Strong. Now, if we wanted more castings of them, all we need to do is just have multiple versions of that spell. Okay. So I think we go talk to the apprentice now. I think we buy out the apprentice of all of his things. Do we just homeward bone here? Maybe. Maybe that would be faster. Let's see. We've only got one left. I think we do it. I think we do it. Also, we need to go drop off our dragon scale at some point. We've only got one, so I don't know if it's quite worth it, but we can take them to the Covenant. Something else that I should consider is that new spell that we just picked up. White Dragon Breath. We need 50 intelligence to be able to cast it. Sorcery developed by Logan during his infatuation with Seath the Scaleless. Emit crystal breath of Seath the Scaleless. Although it no longer causes curses, what madness caused old Big Hat to appropriate this frightful power of the ancient dragons? So we're not far off being able to get that. We'd need a few more levels. We can get towards that now. Let's get a level and we'll still be able to purchase some things over here. It's 20,000 souls for that ring. I think we'll just...
hello. You made it. Then let us begin.
Can we
as promised,
talk?
Two things are first, second. Then,
That's the same stuff as always, my dude. Okay, so we can't buy Soul Spear from you, which actually would be useful in this instance. I'm not going to buy you out. I'm not going to buy you out.
What's that?
We want you to stick around for a little while longer, just in case. We will use the soul of a great hero, though, which should give us quite a bit. It does, indeed. And then we'll use the others as well. Let's see what we can get here. Okay. We have enough to be able to level up. 48. 2 more levels, and we will be able to cast that spell. Don't forget to check out the library where Logan sold you the spells. Ooh, thank you for the heads up. That does make sense. He may have left some robes behind, perhaps. So we are looking for the Duke's Archives. So from here, we are going to be going into the Kiln of the First Flame. There is but one person left for us to face, and I think we have enough time today to do it. We have about an hour left in today's stream. If we can do it, then that means that next week we are going to be starting Dark Souls 2. Which, yeah, okay. I wasn't anticipating it to be so soon, but here we are. Sage robes, traveling gloves, and Logan's Catalyst. Those traveling boots look interesting. Okay, let's have a look at the Sage set first. Let's see, Sage robes. Robes worn by Big Hat Logan. It is said to have been from his apprentice days at Dragon School, but it's so worn out. No one knows what it originally looked like. Logan, who cared little for his appearance, no doubt bothered to change out of it. Right, it's pretty freaking good. For something that weighs 4, it's rivaling the brass armor. So it's good equipment. Hot damn, Logan. Okay. And then, of course, we have his catalyst as well. So, S scaling, pretty freaking good. But this is still, this is great. But as far as a regular catalyst goes, having it scale with S, so the Izalith one was pretty good, A. This is S. So I guess if we want more castings, we go with Logan's catalyst. But I think that this is still going to be better. It does quite a bit of physical damage as well, though. Like, I guess if you were to use it as a... Oh, it just, like, stabs. Huh. Let's just go stab the guy down here real quick with this. I'm just intrigued. Oh, it's... I mean, yeah, it does some damage, but... Yeah, let's not die to him. Okay, so we're gonna go warp. We can actually put our marking down here. I don't know if anyone would fight us, but we'll put it down all the same. I think if we leave the area... it'll go away anyway. Oh no, it's still there, but we'll see. So, Firelink Shrine, because I don't think we can go straight to... Yeah. Let's go back there. The Manus one feels good to swing. It's like a great axe. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. Hey buddy. I'm gonna need you to wake up.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not treat me like an old withering snake.
Okay. Can we talk at all?
I am pleased. Is it so? The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness. As the primordial serpent, let there be no...
Right, same as.
Very well.
Down we
Then
go.
Stay still for a moment.
Oh yeah. No, it's not pleasant. Okay. Here we go. Violin Coulter. Let's offer up those Lord Souls. There we go. What a place this is. Now, before we go through, I think we're going to go back to the Dragon Crest, just for fire. And we start to walk down. Then we can see other souls wandering through. Gwyn's Knights, stuck between life and death. And we come out to this blasted place. One of ash, which you can see it kind of all burning in one direction. This is the kiln of the first flame. Imminent Dark Wraith. Oh, really? So, in here, somewhere, is Gwyn. Catlon? Yeah, no, for sure. Let's just go not on the main path for a moment here. And see if there is anything else out here among the ash, among the ruin. Doesn't look like it. It's always worth a look, though. We can see so much ash here. And something that looks like the sky, but it isn't. This is the roof of the kiln itself. What Gwyn has tried to do here is effectively create an artificial sun, something to keep the cycle going. And we can see his knights here. But these knights are silver. They're not like the black knights that we've seen. They were not marched against the demons of chaos. We can take you down all the same, though. Actually, I think they might still be blackened. I don't know if they're the... Yeah, a little hard to tell. We are still doing some damage from our Thorn armor as we're rolling past here. 2,000 souls. And Black Knight Sword. Okay, no. They are the Black Knights. Okay. So yeah, they've both been blasted by the flames of chaos and by what remains of the first flame. Look at that. Nothing like seeing a naked guy run past with a giant dragon tooth for a club. Still his knights loyally serve him, even though we, the Chosen Undead, are here to fulfill a prophecy that he has set into motion. But one must be worthy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think let's just see how they do against fire. They do pretty good. That is to be expected, I suppose. That was bad timing. Let's just wait to heal here. Okay. Okay. Closer still. Let's just go up here briefly. I really cannot remember whether there is anything of worth that is hidden here, but still, we search. So Leah may very well be here somewhere. We'll keep our eyes peeled. I mean, where else would he go? Where else would he find flame? If not for the thirst. Let's head across here first. We're being followed, that's okay. Let's just get ready. We don't want to be accidentally kicked off the edge, so let's do the kicking ourselves. The full Black Knight set. Damn. Okay. Clinging onto the edge here after the flames burst forth. Maelwyn believes she is meant to be here. That she is the chosen undead. Leonidas? You got to be kidding me! What are the chances? Well, that's just fantastic. We get a frickin' rematch. Alright, my dude. Are you the only other person that's playing Dark Souls right now? Hello. Alright. You got your stamina stuff. Let's go. So we know that he can deal with us blocking. I'm going to try and save magic here if I can. Damn. It's a quick attack. That less so. Come on, give us a big swing. Ooh, nearly got us there. Damn. Good pacing, sir. Okay. You want to lightning fire that again? I'm going to try not heal here. Ah, okay. We've got to go for that, huh? Damn, the reach on that is crazy! Well done! Well done! Leonidas has improved. Good job, sir. Good job. Well, we were close. Okay. Let's get some humanity. And let's head back in. Now, because it's been a very, very short time since we've been invaded, we're very unlikely to be invaded again. Yeah, that is true, Kane. It is a little difficult. What do you got for us? Titanite chunk, thank you. Now, we don't have our dragon head yet. I think it's probably worth us still getting, even if it's for resistances alone. Damn. Crazy good swing on those. Red Titanite chunk. And you see how silent it is in here as well? No breeze. Just our breathing. It is still here. Because there is very little of the first flame that is still lit. We can see some kind of glow from inside there, so there is something. We could have also summoned Solaire for that fight against Leonidas, but alas. Alright, you. Let's try and fight the same way that we did before. See if that'll work out for us. Surely. Yes. Thank you and good night. All right. Solaire, it is so good to see you here. We've been through a lot. It's time for them to smooch again as dragon and knight. Arise. Let's go kill a god. Okay. Gotta go down to go up. Now, we probably should have killed these before Solaire got here, just so that he is kind of ready to go by the time that we head in. Come on, drop that shield. There we go. Oh, white Titanite chunk. Because, yeah, he is going to get chunked a little bit here. But we can be quick. Nice, Solaire. Good stuff, my dude. Okay. Ah! This is it. This is it. Good luck, thank you. Tears ahead. Yeah. Okay. What is left of the First Lord? What is left of Gwyn? We'll find that out together, won't we? Okay. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. There he is. That's Gwyn. Okay. Let's get some distance here. Get into the homing off if we can. Get some healing on. We're going to go for a dark bead while he's got Solaire there. Oh my god, that chunks him so much. Wow, that's some serious damage. We got him. First try. Obliterated. Farewell, Solaire. Farewell, Gwyn. We did it. We did it. Hot damn. And so, there is but one bonfire left. There is but one thing to do. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll not be going dark. It would be good, it would be fitting, but no. Yeah, the spell damage was crazy there. Gwyn was not prepared for what we'd brought. But we have his soul now. Let's read that before we do anything else. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, contains incredible power. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight, now of Cinder, who linked the first flame. Lord Gwyn bequeathed most of his power to the gods and burned as cinder for the first flame. But even so, Lord Gwyn's soul is a powerful thing indeed. He fed himself to this flame and through the Way of White set about a prophecy that there would be a chosen undead that would succeed him and link the fire. That chosen undead is Maedwyn. Much of what she was taught was a lie, but she does believe in the light, in heat and flame and life. She has seen what can become of the dark. She has seen what happened to Ulyssil, what happened to Anor Londo, and while both of those places suffered from the abyss, they also suffered from just regular humanity as well. And the destructive length we will go to stop catastrophe, sometimes causing it. We can eke out an existence a little bit longer with fire, but it will cost something. It will cost Maedwyn. She will burn like Gwyn before her. The fire will continue for now. The cycle goes on. both dragon and maiden ignited. And just like that, we have done that. We have linked the flame. The cycle continues. And that cycle will continue in Dark Souls 2, or continue into Dark Souls 2. For that is the next step for us. That will not be in today's stream, however. We are going to need some time to put that together. I'm going to need time to install it as well, because it's not installed at the moment. Now, there is the Scholar of the First Sin for Dark Souls 2 as well. Whether or not we'll be using that, I'm not sure, because it does change some things fundamentally about the game. I'm all ears. I'd like to hear your opinions on that. And I'd also like to hear your opinions on what we do with Meruem. Whether or not we continue with her directly, or if it's a descendant. Because that's the thing with Dark Souls, there are these cycles to things. We will see characters that have existed in other games in new ones. In Dark Souls 2, we will see a character who is very similar to Ornstein, but isn't. He's a dragon slayer, he's a dragon knight of some kind. Similar, yet different. So the Hollow Thorn may live on, may exist in some form of fashion in Majula, in the world of Dark Souls 2. But we did it. We made it through. I've finally completed this game after years. It is one of my favorite games, and I could never bring myself to finish it. So I am so happy that I got to finish it with you all here. If you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you for joining me on this journey. 11 episodes of 5 hours or more. It's a lot to go through, so thank you for joining me on this journey. It has been an absolute ball. I am loving it. So, into Dark Souls 2, we will go. What I think I will do is I'm going to make something of a poll. I'm going to post that to the channel here, and I'd like to see what your take on it is. What your suggestions are with it, whether it's a direct connection, whether it's something a little bit more loosely based. I think either way, we're going to be going for a little bit of a different build than what we did with Meruem here. Leonidas may have got us one more time. We never did see Gucci Gobbler again. But we did win against a number of invaders. Maybe we will look at Scholar of the First Sin. Who knows? Who knows? But I think the idea of the Hollow Thorn, the legend that is Meruem, existing in some way is good. Because here's the thing, even in Dark Souls 2, there are references, there are links to the first Dark Souls. And then when we get to Dark Souls 3, it's very clear that all these worlds, all these stages, all these cycles, they're all connected to one another. Well, I guess I'll be picking up Scholar of the First Sin then. But yeah, this time, next week, we are going to be delving back into Dark Souls, falling into Majula. But I'll have that poll up for you in just a little bit after this stream here. Oh boy. And would you look at that? the cycle begins once again.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Still dragon-headed.
Is your fate.
And so mechanically, this is how it works in Dark Souls. Once you defeat the game, you are now on New Game Plus, a harder version of the game. But we are done here for now. But somehow, Merwin is still alive. Hello, Oscar. And so with that, Legionnaires, we are going to be bringing our stream to a close. We're going to be bringing this chapter in Dark Souls 1 to a close. Thank you so much for joining me. I have had the best time making this for you all. Having you all along for the ride, doing it live as well, is so much fun. The level of interaction that we can have is great, and I'm really excited to see where we are going to take the story in the next. And here's the thing, my understanding of Dark Souls 2 lore isn't as strong as it is for 1, so we'll be discovering a lot of that lore together as we go along. As I've stated, I have finished Dark Souls 2 before, but it's been a long time. I mean, I've played Dark Souls 1 more recently than I have 2, so yeah, it's going to be a bit of a learning curve, getting used to all the systems and that again. Once again, thank you so much for joining me. I really thought that we had like a whole other stream in us for this, but things went so well today. We absolutely smashed through so many bosses. Unfortunately, we didn't get to the point where we could use the Crystal Breath spell, but we didn't need it in the end. The dark is powerful. The dark has an allure, and that magic, it packs a punch. So, one last time, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.